such a tragic plot. Oh, you're not it. We'll keep her in our thoughts, but one of the days we're mourning while her killer really walks. Jury's out, they cry for retribution. Voices shout, her blood is on your hands, as if I'm not the one that has to live with bread on the nails that won't wash out no matter how it ends. On the boundary of loss and dream, irony put to sleep, so sad. Nothing, it's her or me. Who's they gonna be? Tell me a lie or what you gotta die. I force the issue, what a waste of time. It's wrong, it's right, it got its own life. So leave it behind, it's an art for midnight. Take the addiction, guaranteed electricity. Reason I'm a step alone for the air. The news may die, the bellboys can be right. Gracious, the charges pile up. A guilty conscious case open and shut. What with your honor? It's such a noble cause. It's not that the victim's here to see your jaded justice done. And you know her dreams, her aspirations. One single sentence and rest the rest. So tell me how you knew her. Embellish your relation. Pain that you feign for a stranger, cause you'd rather see me gone. Don't look away from the boy whose smile sparks a flame. Reclaim their cry, shame that you don't feel the same. On the boundary of sight and scene, irony lives and breathes in rest. It's like, oh, me, who's they gonna be? Tell me a lie or what you gotta die. I force the issue, what a waste of time. It's wrong, it's right, it got its own life. So leave it behind, it's an art for midnight. Nothing gonna run for the police. Reason I'm a step alone for the air. The news may die, the bellboys can be right. Then you know her. Then you know that heavy heart. Then you know her, a fragile ego, adorned in scars. Then you know her. Then you know the nights spent crying in a voice drawn low. Then you know her. If you knew, you know I had to let her go. Oh, oh. A lie or what you gotta die. It's not your fault when we me a love it all. It's I don't know before the I go to the life of the world become none. 이거는 내가 유명히 나눠서 fake. 너를 자세 바울 for the Let's ride. 내가 곧 leave it behind for the renegade life to lead. A lie or what you gotta die. I force the issue, what a waste of time. It's wrong, it's right, it got its own life. So leave it behind.
stream is back. Wow. I'm existing again. Isn't that like the coolest thing you guys have ever seen in your entire life? Me here with you. I know. No need to thank me. I'm just doing my job. Anyway, hi guys. Welcome. Things have been going pretty okay. You know how things be. Releasing my covers all the time. Doing my cool shit. Hi, Una. Hi, Una. Oh, that's an update. That's an update. I can tell you. Guess what I bought? You'll never be able to guess what I bought. You'll never be able to guess. Go on, guess. Hi, Rod. Hi, Rod. Hi. Can you guess what I bought? I bought a thing. Can you guess what I bought? Can you? Go on, guess. A plushie of myself? God, I fucking wish. I am planning to do that. I do want to own a plush version of myself. Cause I think it would be very cute. Yeah. But that's difficult. I need to like get reference sheet. I need to get a reference sheet of the plush. And then I need to commission someone to make it. And it's a whole ordeal and stuff. And I want to do it at some point. And when I do that, then I'll show you. And I'll be like, Lamau, you guys can't have it. Because it's mine. I won't do that. That'd be mean. But no, I didn't buy that. What I actually bought, because none of you have guessed it, is a drawing tablet. I bought a drawing tablet. Like just a cheap one. I got secondhand. It should arrive next week. Just one that I can plug into my computer and draw on my program, which I'm excited about because, as some of you are well aware, I'm not really someone that draws. I'm not an artist, as you can tell by the fact that I commission everything. But I do some little pieces for thumbnail work. You know, for like just the thumbnails of my cover songs, right? So I bought this to help with that because I currently draw with my finger on my tablet, which is fine, but it doesn't fit for every art style, and this just helps me have something a bit sketchier. So I'm excited to do that. I may or may not stream that using it, but if that's something you guys be interested in, because I don't really, because when I draw I kind of just curl up and listen to podcasts. so I'd have no idea, but yeah, things are going well for me, I guess. I bought new Vampire Diaries in No Time stuff. So I bought the second season on disc and all the manga that I was missing. So now I have everything until they release volume 27. Because he's alive, guys. He's alive. Banogi's alive. He tweeted yesterday. He's putting us to work. I love him. I'm glad he's doing good, and I'm glad that he's doing um doing drawing things, because I like his work and I'm excited to see more. Yeah! Yes, it is! Oh my god, okay, so guys, today we're playing Ghost Trick. Hi Money. We're playing Ghost Trick today because it was on sale for $10 and I was like, why the fuck not? Because I was I was talking to someone the other day about Ace Attorney and that kind of shit, as one does, and they were like, you should play Ghost Trick because it's by the same guy, and I was like, okay, but that guy fucked off from Dual Destinies to make Chronicles, so I'm not sure I trust it's by the same guy to be a good thing all the time. I fucking hated that. I fucking love Dual Destinies. So this could be a real toss up between I'll like it or not, but I am interested in playing it. It looks interesting. I can't promise I'll be any good at it though. Cause you guys know how I am. Like, I will sit here and I will say that I enjoy puzzle games and then cry after 30 minutes because I can't fucking figure shit out. But I have Ghost Trick, so and yesterday I was like going, man, what should I play on stream tomorrow? Maybe it's Ghost Trick time. Because I've been doing chill shit. I've been too chill for too long. I need something to challenge me, to engage me, to force me to look like a fool in front of all of you. And so we're playing Ghost Trick. I do have a couple other like puzzle games on my wish list that I will be buying eventually, but that's a whole other topic. And I also don't know if I'll actually play all of Ghost Trick. Like, if I end up enjoying it, then definitely. But, I'm not dragging myself through the game if I end up not enjoying myself. Which I think is going to become, like, standard policy for me in playing games, is if I don't like it, we're not finishing it. Which, you know, is such a fucking low bar, but I feel like it's important to some degree. Okay, hydration. Sorry, I was fueling myself up because I haven't eaten today. Because I've been dealing with Cat. We have special guest Cat in the room. Say hi to Cat. She's sleeping in the middle of my floor, but she's here. I will enjoy it. Money, I trust you, and trust your opinions. So if you say that, damn, it better be the best game I've ever fucking played. It's probably not true. It probably won't be the best. It'll just be like, it'll be good. It'll be good. God, what is the best game I've ever played? I don't know. I get emotionally attached to games rather than being objective about them. So, I'm not really a fair judge on what's a good game. You know? Damn it. So, we'll play in no. If we played in German, then I wouldn't actually be able to fucking know. Yeah, I wouldn't know fucking nothing. But it's so tempting. Button icon settings. Do you expect me to be playing with controller? Fuck, do I need my controller for this game? Ugh! Fine, I'll play with controller, jeez. Oh, I was... Look, it said point and click, so I assumed point and click. With my point and clicker. Okay, yeah, okay, that works. So then I would want type 3, please. Confirm, cancel buttons. Confirm, cancel. Yeah, okay, thank you. I appreciate having these settings at the very beginning of the game. My privacy policy. Okay. Yes. Oh, that's a cool autosave. I like that. I appreciate when things have cool autosaves. Anyway, welcome to Ghost Trick. Phantom Protective. Remake. God. What a retro sounding fucking soundtrack. It's... Chapter 1, 7:02 PM. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there, a woman I don't know. At least I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not, anyway. No, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. What a position to die in. This has got to be me, no question about it. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? So long, sister. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this is no time to be lolling around dead. I was the only one who can save her. Okay. Saving her so important that I can't just die in peace? What the hell? What the? The whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head? Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's its core. That's a core. A core? Just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand this is to just try it. First of all, try moving your soul. Oh. Congratulations. Oh my god. Congratulations for pressing a single button. Thank you. Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So, what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see, you'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers as at work. A ghost trick. You mean, I made that crossing gate move? That's right, you manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. Wow, title drop in the first 5 minutes? Can't believe it. And all you had to do to perform the trick like that was to press X. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. That's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I entered the ghost world with Ghost. Possess an object and then perform a trick with it, eh? Huh. Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. I see. A guitar then, is it? Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time and motion again and find out. It's gotta be some of the slowest of running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see, what core is close enough for me to possess here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky, I've got a woman save. I like your attitude, it's admirable truly, but what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what, why don't you just try it and say, go ahead and possess your corpse. Alright, now we'll set time in motion. Huh? Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. Yeah, you're fucking dead, man. Can't exactly do anything as a dead body. Can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. Gotta be kidding. Oh wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Here, give it a try. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Ouch. I like the art style, it's really cool. Oh. It's done. Why was she so important that you had to kill her? In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged, so what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this... Hello there, how are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy. What happened tonight? Ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Oh, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do. Looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. Still ended up just as dead as before. That's true. For now. For now. I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead. Your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you, anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying there like a discarded piece of trash? But what can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. That thought bubble you just pressed, those are your thoughts that you're saying to yourself in your head. Shot Athena, that's crazy! No, Athena! No! Can't believe it. Can't believe she's dead. My thoughts are, so the dead don't have voices, and what we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in, I think. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I just might get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. L1. Best thing to do is try it. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of your screen? What about it? Tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So, in the case of this folding cot, it looks like I can fold it. And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Oh, okay. This time, owes your ticket out of the ghost world. Well, good luck. We're counting on you. Huh? Who's this we? Huh? That's funny. What is? My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know. So those waves are because of my dead powers of the dead, huh? Anyway. Congratulations, you passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power, what else? Another one? Now let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? What do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there's something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? I am playing Ghost Trick! Yay! Hi, Ty! I'm so excited to see you, Ty. I'm having a great fucking time playing this game. I mean, I'm not that far into it, but, you know, I'm getting into it slowly. What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious, but she's dead. Yeah, I suppose think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, huh? Come to think of it, the death science is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh, sure. You make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past for a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Go back through time? That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. And she's still well within that time limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy, none of this makes any sense! We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? There's time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second, I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see, you'll see. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real living present. Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh, no, he's dead. Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this? You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you want to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? Or what do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsig left in this country. Temsig? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just know what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me, and I don't know you. This is just business. shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. Don't call me nearsighted, Chuck. I never let my prey get away. Yeah, because you're nearsighted. I've thought about just buying a pair of glasses. Well, sister, this is it. The two things are looking pretty dim right now. Ah, that explains why you said that. And there you have it, the last 4 minutes of her life. No, it's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yeah, so you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate her. Ghost and then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like too. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. I feel like you're more ready than I am. So this is 4 minutes ago. Fine, I get that. What am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway to the past after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. So there's only 4 minutes left before she dies. You better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. The last seconds of her life are counting down. It's like I better get up there fast. That's right, have a look at the right side of the screen. The right side, The sand on the top of the timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go then. Sick? Her time is running out. Yeah, you're going better, you're going good. Interesting. What an interesting way to do a puzzle game. And then, oh, I see. That's so interesting. Not that I really know what else I'm meant to be doing. Aha! Just a few more steps. I hope I'll make it in time. As a chance to change our fate. There isn't much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. Okay, is that? Change of fate. What to 0. Does it pass while I'm in the good as well? And I can't move from the bike, so it has to be something on the bike. Damn it! What's going on here? Yes, that a Jujo never misses as long as the target is within point-blank range. I feel like it'd be really hard to miss someone at point-blank. Looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yep, she's still alive. And in the split second, hope was born. Just now, if fate was changed, I'll be it ever so slightly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Bridge is up. I said her fate was changed, but it looks like she's still in the same predicament. I said her fate was changed ever so slightly. Guess I'm gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all. Well, there isn't much time left depending on what you do. There is still a possibility of failure. I don't want to think about failure right now. No, of course not, but still. If you ever feel like you want to start over, just tap R1 before time runs out. Although, you never know, you might learn a thing or two when time runs out too. Alright, I'll keep them in mind. But now I'd better go after those two. I bet you're wondering what's going on over there, aren't you? Oh, that's right. Let me take a look at the screen. Look, I can move the screen. Exactly. Not too fast, really. You hear something? Oh, I see. Ow. Oh, wow, what a horrible way to go. How's it feel to save a lady's life? Gross. So the danger is gone? Yes, it looks like the Danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rode away somewhere. Use your powers to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, huh? You most certainly did, and I knew you could do it. Yeah. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. When I came back to the present, it was raining. I had saved the life of the stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. A stranger, and word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you anyway? Just call me Ray. As a ray of light in the darkness. Ray, huh? So you aren't going to tell me your real name? I won't take that. You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? So wait a minute, these pals of the dead? Yes. I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. Whose life might that be? We even have to ask mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me, I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp anyway? Not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpse. You're kidding. You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So there's really no way escaping my own death? In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. Just the same, I'd still want to know. I want to know my story, the story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well, you should. I will. But let's see, how shall I go about doing that, I wonder? Can't even imagine what the first step would be. First step? That's easy. You start with her. Person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. And not only that, she might even know who I am. Yes, I'd say that's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight, in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right, never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. The key to everything? What do you mean? You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. Yeah. Like a blank sheet of paper. I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. It's a very good idea. Oh my god, I have a record. Cool. Memories aren't always the most reliable things after all. How dare you? My memory's wonderful. Alright then, I wish you good luck. Oh. Me, the mystery. Red-headed target, ray of light, hunter in the dark. It's not really a sniper if he carries a shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the red-headed woman and me, but he's gone now due to an unfortunate accident. Calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. The scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. I'm trying to regain my lost memory and find out the truth behind my death. I see. Interesting. I'd better not let her out of my sight. And besides, I'm not the kind of guy who can just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain. Well, I'll try to move closer. What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness! Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. Kitty cat. But seriously, what in the world just happened? Some kind of note? I want to see that note. I wonder what I wrote on it. Hopefully it's not just a shopping list or something. Yeah, that wouldn't help. I check it out. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing it, eh? No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly... I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you'd realised where this telephone call was coming from, huh? How would I know that? Think back, before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around that time too? Oh yeah. That telephone call? Exactly. In other words, at this very moment on the other end of the telephone is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess a telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. And then I saw him. Right there on the other end of the line, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. He looks like a bird. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes. 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. So, that's him. The man who stole my life? That's right, so what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. Then you should do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects, however. There's one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be... we can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. You say what? I've done all I can do to help you. You'll have to do the rest for yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I have to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning I cease to exist. It doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. You are one and the same. One and the same? This lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. Interesting. And so the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will last one night. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with that. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Very pretty. Music. Illustrations. Wow. "7:30 p.m. Who am I? Why was I killed? And the one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the phone is the very man who had killed me. Our meeting. It's also sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes, if what I read in these files is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight. Confound that nearsighted Chijo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Yes, but I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself, even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy for a moment. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, and that odd little machine. Never seen a room like this before. One thing's for sure, these people are assassins. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another one of their targets. That file the old man has. It'll give me some information on that redhead. Okay. This file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Great Scott! Did you see it? See that? The file, I say. The file read up and snapped at me, my good man. I nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen it. Seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, so... Ha! That's not what I mean. What I'm talking about now. Lynn, eh? So that's her name, is it? But this file... It's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, so... What useful paintings. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Darn. This is a pickle. The phone... and I got put away neatly. The only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. It sure is a weird room. Travels with a phone line to get here. Where exactly is here? Who exactly are these people? God, my man! Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Ha! Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off confounded. Yes, in any case. I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Hey, that's... yes. Cecil. If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes. It's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Cecil. No, we must be very careful. Cecil? That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal? What could that be all about? What exactly was I up to, I wonder? We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Yes. Now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. One thing's clear. These villains seem to know me. Another thing. There seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? Where's your head, man? I told you I don't wish to see this face. My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir. Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. This guy's murdered me and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection do we have with each other? Spinning the painting around makes the old man's head spin, but that's about it. I gotta find the right timing and get beyond the projector. What I need tonight is to find a way to flip the situation around. So the bottom is certainly correct. This guy's redhead, blah blah blah. I say this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with the paintings spinning around and the lights, enough to give a man the jitters. My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. We are still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes. I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? Miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Gad! Even more pathetic that it startled me by the same telephone twice. Problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir. What? Lynn? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead, Tengo, to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Lynn is in danger again. And one step ahead, Tengo. I'm at the target's apartment now. And how, biggest man, have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? Well, this stands to reason. The target got here first. They wouldn't call me one step ahead. No, would they? I don't get it. But in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division. Ha, no, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott, now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll get back to my job now, son. Confound it. You're even hanging up one step ahead. Nice. What do you say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jujo's bag. And then... I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of Maine. Hi, Moopoi! What did you miss? Not a whole lot. We've done like... We've gotten to one save point, so... Telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet. But unfortunately, the hitman is. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And even an unluckier little doggy. Poor brave little warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. I think this guy might like dogs. When he came home now, I have to do something about the situation fast. What happened to starting at 9 AM? Nothing. I just... Look, man, I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like it, okay? That's all. I was EP. You were ready? Oh, I'm sorry, Moopoi. I'm sorry, man. What do you mean you have no connection to the game now? That so much didn't. Okay, it's been an hour, okay? We've played the game for an hour. That's literally not that much. We did the tutorial. That's about it. Nearsighted Jujo is really losing his touch. Looks like the title of Head of the Hitman Division will soon be mine. A pro never takes his eyes off his prey. That's the secret to getting promoted. What's this fool mumbling about sitting there stuffing his face with donuts? But never mind that, I'd better rescue that poor little lady. And the poor little doggy too, of course. I think this guy might like dogs, I don't know. Huh? Oh, where am I? And and more to the point, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course! Do you see anybody else around here? If I remember right, the dead have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are presumably the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see, the dead lose their memories, they even forget what they look like. And so, that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh! There's no time to lose! Miss Camellia! Miss Camellia is in trouble! You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right, I'm Miss Io, nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. Well... I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Next to this little doggy. What do you mean, Miss Ill? What do you... Are you making fun of my accent? My Miss Camilla is in trouble and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? Lupi's making fun of me. I can't believe it. Can you believe it, little kitty cat? Yeah. No, you're too busy being asleep on the middle of my floor. You look so beautiful. Oh, sweet little kitty cat. I like your moxie, little doggy. Like, it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save this. Time to save his life. Okay. Can't believe. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me. I followed you! You brought me here with you. Oh, one or the other. Looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? Oh, we're really here. So that means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do it, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. This game is Ghost Trick, where you travel 4 minutes before a person's death to prevent them from dying. So, that's the way your mind works. I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started. Okay, first we watch your last 4 minutes unfold, then we use what we learned to save Miss Camilla. Why is there a dog? The dog is... Okay, so the dog is only talking because it's speaking to us from soul to soul, mind to mind. Why can I understand the dog? Don't ask me. That's not a question I know the answer to. I've never met this dog before in my life. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course! Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. What do you mean, why is the dog a previous person? Oh, Miss Isle, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. Is it just the dog's mind we're interacting with? Yes. Yes, it is. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? It is Gumshoe's dog! I love... It's so cute that... It's so cute that out of everything, that's the fucking reference in the game. It's so cute. Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know. I'll listen to music. She listens to some pretty fucking loud music. I really like it when jobs outside the original scope pop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge. The company never likes that. I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. God, you really just shot a dog for no reason? So, that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow, look at that! I'm dead! I'm kinda shocked to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her. But, let's see. How are we going to do this? It seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I can do that. Whenever somebody I know, I don't know, comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome! I can't help it. Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice she's putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones? Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. You can call her name until I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. Right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. Okay. Will that do anything for me? Okay. So that'll be useful later. Oh, so close! You almost knocked the rattling sound. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. If we drop them in the fish tank, Camila won't be able to use them anymore. But if we drop them in the fish tank, then Miss Camila will get a scolding from Miss Lynn. All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way of the honorable warrior. Okay, but you've obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad. Why do you like to bark so much? She's so cute. I love her design. Oh, this isn't good. And now, once she gets them on, it's all over. But here's the thing, what can I do? Oh, darn. How did I manage to do that? Ms. Lynn just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Miss Isle? Darn. No, I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camila. I'm only doing it to save you. What's wrong with me saying missile? What's wrong with it, okay? There's nothing wrong with me saying missile. You've never heard other people say missile before? So what? Now you think you're one of the gods? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Okay. So what changes? The question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. Oh, if only I had big, strong teeth and an aggressive spirit. Doesn't seem like we can stop the hitman from coming in, so in that case... Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we hide this Camilla? Hide, huh? That sounds like just kind of the idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? But where could a little lady hide in this room? I think I might have just a place. But there's just one little problem. How do we get Miss Camilla in there, right? Exactly. I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy. But I can't do that, so I guess the only way to do is to lead her there. What can I do using the objects in the room? I'll try out various things and see what I can come up with. I'll be watching, cheering you on. Missile, if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling. If you keep this up, that wall is going to come down on our heads before we know it. But you'll protect me if anything bad happens, right, Missile? Of course I will. It's quite a big promise from a little fellow. Poor little guy's up against some formidable opponents. The man in black and the woman in purple. Why do you always give your mistress so much trouble? Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. But when that little guy starts squeaking, it gets me all up in an uproar. And when I bark, Miss Camille always comes over and gives me a nice hug. Might be able to take advantage of that piece of information. Huh? How? Wherever the donut falls, the rat shows up to check it out. And then you go and bark at the rat. And then our little lady comes to quiet you down. Yes! That's the way things work, I'm afraid. So in other words, donut can be bait that will lead our little lady to where we want her. Okay. If I look at here, can't make another donut fall. What do we do now? Without that donut, the squeaky guy won't come and I won't bark. It's like only one donut will fall. The donut's the only bait that will lead the little lady to where I want her. Maybe I should rethink my final attack. If you bark like that, how can anybody enjoy the pretty melody? And your poor mistress has to get up and quiet you down every time. Help, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behaviour. Now look at that. The ornament dog's tree. I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago. Try graduating from needless barking too. Sorry, that's one thing I could just never give up. Painting. Oh, you said I like flying. I like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa. Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that? Hey, wait a minute, under the sofa, eh? Might be the spot the hitman wouldn't look. Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me. Naughty little doggy, aren't you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem is how do I lead her under there? So in that case, could I... Effect change. So now, if I... move it over here. No, I have to wait. No, that's okay. And then I knock this. Up. Missile? What are you doing under there, you silly boy? Aww, my little missile. You're always doing the cutest things. Nobody's here. My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. Our little lady's fate has been averted. Yes. Poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking in fear. Well, yeah, that's true, but that's not so bad in the scheme of things. I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it! We did it, didn't we? We did it! Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla. Yep. You're the one who led her onto the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I could attest to that. Oh. Oh, thank you! Can I ask you a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean ghost tricks? Apparently the powers to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. I guess. That's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts so hard as I could for a long time now. But they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power? Well, I have one thing to say about that. That's not fair. Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. So, what's going to happen to me now? Nothing really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe. If you die again. You did for me tonight. I'll never forget it. Well, I guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. And now a new present is dawned. The little lady is still curled up in a ball, shaking with fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. What? Still at the junkyard? Alright, got it. I'm on my way. Guess my prey likes play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. Can't let nearsighted Jijo beat me out of this one. But I'd better hurry. Alright, bye-bye. What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Miss Isle? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Min! Call from Lynn, eh? Sounds serious and what the same. There you go. Possess that turn and listen in. Okay, you got it, man. There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back. That's fine, but what's up with that core? Dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Desklamp taught me. So, what a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? Try possessing and save. Oh, do I have to? Oh, it's you! It's you! It's, come to think of it, I never did ask for your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. It's a good chance to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together, the drama, the tearful goodbye, I'm Miss Isle. But, you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remembered me now that you're alive again? Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it. Okay, let me get straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. And the dead I meet in the great ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. Looks that way, yes. Okay. A little bit of lore there, interesting. Camilla? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You wouldn't believe what just happened. Listen to me. You've got to get out of there right now. But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, on the Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? Oh no, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes! Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. You can't even very well call it a music box then, can you? It's more like just a box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of a big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Oh, where is it? I kind of hid it in that room you're in. Hi, dude. Oh, what a weirdo. Not again. Darn, now I dropped the phone in there too. Probably shouldn't keep a body of water next to the phone. How about if we tell Miss Lynn, tell her you did it, Miss Isle. But I sure hope Lynn is alright. Better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Miss Isle? Help me look, okay? Well, I guess the phone's dead now, too. What are the odds of that happening? Looks like our little lady is a bit of a klutz. The next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little doggy in the tank. Anyway, something is happening with Lynn. To help Camilla find her treasure. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what. I don't seem to remember what a music box is exactly. Look like the tree is getting impatient for Christmas too. Wouldn't it be cute if that's what the tree was really thinking? Seriously, maybe the pug's not in right. It's just, what I need one more thing to make Miss Isle bark. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. Where did I can. That wooden box, that just fell. That's just might be the music box we're looking for. I bet the little lady will know when she sees it. We're really close now. Oh man, are these Gumshoe's nieces and that's why the dog is a missile? Oh my god, what a headcanon. I believe it. I'd 100% believe it. This is it, the music box. I'll leave the remote here. But don't you touch it, Miss Isle. If TV comes on, you'll start barking. I need to find you flattened underneath that wall when I come home. Yeah, what do you mean you can't headcanon it yet? Gotta be thorough through the game. Fair enough. Okay, I'm leaving now, Miss Isle. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me. You be good while I'm away, and no barking. Still no peace for the little lady, and the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own, with the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank. Find myself still trapped in the apartment. Why didn't you possess the box? Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too. Because there's something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Good question. How is this game? Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to the apartment tonight. She and I are connected. What do you mean you'd be sad if it ends up not true? Look, dude, a headcanon... Headcanons don't need to be canon. They don't need to be true. It can just be fun, man. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead and I can't lose her. I have to get back to her fast. With the telephone in this apartment being out of service, my only hope is to escape to find another telephone. No Mr. Just Fine here. The only friend I have to talk to is that nice little doggy crawled up on the floor. Ooh, 15 hours on average? Okay, that's not bad. Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try. But the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. Think he might be right there. But I'm really good at barking. Means the lady comes chasing after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. Her hair is shaped like a rose. That's cool. If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. Then why are you living here if that's how you feel about the building? Did you hear what I think I just heard? You mean the lady next door be angry how? No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow. Should I keep barking? If you keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind. I have to do something to change the situation. If I can create a little more racket somehow. Wow, she really is serious. Wow, did doggy die? I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you. This is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? More like she knocked you out through the wall. Still alive, aren't I? Oh, okay. Doggy's okay then. Are. The TV and Stalin ornament aren't. I'll never bark again, not as long as I live. But wait a minute. It's like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? Your barking made her create a path for me. It did? But the wall is still standing just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kind of paths. Nice. Well, I was completely busted. Probably from the shockwave that emanated from the woman's fountain. I didn't know anything like that was possible. I guess the ghost tricks are nothing compared to the wrath of that woman. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along the way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way to help Miss Camilla too. We create our own paths, right, Miss Aya? That's right. Okay, I'm leaving now. I guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Cecil. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Cecil, huh? Got it. You know what, Cecil? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said. I'm not sure that's helpful, honey. Tonight is that holiest of all nights. My deadline, all I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here is to the boorish people next door. Are you alright, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's this oddly tense air in this place anyway? Now, where is that little treasure I'm looking for? There it is, the telephone. Now if I can just borrow it. Okay. Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have to use the phone and fast. I can't very well make that woman bring it to me. Guess I'll have to find a way over there myself. Oh, my Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman, and I'm a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination. Is that even a word? And not abdicate. Just doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag me until I'm sure. This thing is too heavy. I can't manipulate it. You know, maybe that woman built up her destructive power by... Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. It's more like a weapon book. Let's see, I know I put it here somewhere. No, where could it have gone to? believe in me. My love for you is true, I swear. And it's so strong it overwhelms me. You know, I've always wondered, if you can be overwhelmed by something, can you be just plain whelmed? Oh, yes you can, of course you can. I'm quite whelmed all the time. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps, my darling angel. Oh, her design's cute too. What is it, my darling angel? It hurts, Mama. You poor dear, and no wonder, with a fever of 102. Here is to a night of fever hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best. But wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I'll go play with Camila next door or something. Here is to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. How is it? Are we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now, Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all. Mama, wait. I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama. I mean, she's drinking a glass of wine that fucking big, no fucking wonder. These two are quite a pair. Father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Sounds like my family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Okay. My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. Your sentence, to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, my dear lady. I hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. Writing a novel, she doesn't even like the fucking shit she's writing. The telephone is right over there, if I could only get to it. Just need to jump over there somehow. So then if I... Nice. Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. Please, I'm begging you, did you mind to come home to me? I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Let me talk to him Amelie. Then at least you can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Now I finally have the phone line I need. Curious about this woman's husband, but I should find my only lead first. The hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I better hurry. Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. Whoa. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. And beside though, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. Wonder who that person really is too. Welcome back! You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? Police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, about India murder. My murder case, huh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Sounded like she was in some kind of an imminent danger. Not to mention the fact that Hitman was after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know, I'm just a desk lamp. Better see what I can find out. Quite a thing, huh? This case. Yeah. What about our own murderer? Heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigations Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing here gossiping. Who might be listening. Like me. Like me. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took to the chest. Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab. You mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of Special Investigations Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanella is our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay. I'll see what that has to do with me. I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come here for, either. Probably just him being just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know, it might be the same. Is that him? Oh, what a lovely coat. Ah, the tension of a crime scene. Oh my god. Yeah. Nothing like it, baby. God, I hate this guy. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. This is the head of the Special Investigation Unit, huh? Seems unique. Do me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going. I would say it's going well enough, about fair to average, if I had to say. Yes, it's going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favour and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of the park, yes. Ugh. Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, I'm glad, you made it. That other fellow just about threw me through a loop. Sort of blathering something about being guardian of the park or something such? Yeah, it's him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me anything comes up. Yes, sir. The park. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc, yo, Doc. Talk to me. I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, I also to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office, hey? Super! And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. Alright, bye-bye. For now. Whew, I inspect a cabin now. It has a strange air about him. You can say that again. And I've never seen anybody use stairs that way, the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion the same airy way. And I hear Lynn is his personal favourite. What's the deal between those two? Yeah, how should I know? I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. Oh, no, that's that pistol. Yep, the same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? This is not good. If it is hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be a pistol. What could it all mean? Okay. So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols, but I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Fool! If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it, I'm a victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. What are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, guess that proves it's a real gun. What was that? Is that what I think it was? Sound like a gun. Bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? If you say so. Ah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the dog come to Super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the blue one? I'm the green one, sir? Listen, Greenie. Get the good dog over here this instant. Or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again. Yes, sir! I'll send him right up, sir. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. If I must. But what's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong. Sure sounds like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling I knew death would be waiting on the other side. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Oh, I'm gonna eat some chippies. Okay, so we've played 2 hours of the game. And I am liking this. I was worried that I wouldn't, but I am actually enjoying this. I know that I'm not having a lot of commentary on it though. Which I feel bad about. But I feel smart. I like being able to feel smart. And it is interesting. Like, you know what? I'm willing to listen and discover what the story is at the end of this. I think it could be fun. What are you doing? Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, well, except for one thing. No! Lynn! Hang in there, baby! Looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Yeah, let me take a look at it. Maybe there's something Sorry, can't allow that, pigeon man. I investigate, and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? Yeah? Well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stand out of your hair. Am I tricking? I'm tricking so hard. Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Well, you just shout at me. Now, let me have a look at the victim. Haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Second death of the night, actually. What's up with this blindingly pink notebook? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up. Oh. Must be the basement. There's that old man from before. I can't see very well in the darkness, but it looks like a pretty strange room. Mind this, I better go to see about me. I'm conscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? She's coming too. What happened to me? Excuse me. Are you ignoring me? No, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. dead. So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. Starting to remind me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective too. Detective. You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, a kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose! Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. It's not your face, you know. I take another look at it. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There! Now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Okay, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. I'm looking for answers on the questions, who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Cecil. My name is Cecil. I think so. It rings some kind of a bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with someone. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it! I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Oh, why not? Because I don't know you. Oh, what do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remember something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. So you don't know me? Nope, wish I did. So do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way, I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding me. You mean... Bingo! You! I asked you to come here, but why? That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. Because without saying, I don't remember. Everything's so confusing. Can't you do something? So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test to finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. Now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid, the shock is setting in. So I told her everything that happened tonight, about the ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back for minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me. That's right, you don't remember. Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed in black. Yes, it means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. So I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess we'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Huh? Yeah, you're probably right. is pretty much recovered already. Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favour to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who am I and why was I killed? I'm really sorry. But I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now. But I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. And even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I say. That's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to have to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me? Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me, I really apologize. But I just can't die, not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Then second death. Going back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with these circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me. But she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. I have a bad feeling about this. Detective? Is everything okay? I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. I'm sorry. Leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? One chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now, do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Don't even insult Fulbright by comparing him. They're just both wearing white, okay? Like, okay, no. I have to admit, this Cabanella's outfit is really good. I just don't like him. Look, it's a good design, okay? He looks great. I kind of have a coat like that. But he's got like a way more feminine coat, and I've got a more masculine coat, so it doesn't like flare out and reveal the legs. Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this, when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. What do you mean, Riz? He's just weird. Wait a minute, did you say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean, he asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But isn't it funny? It's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now. I didn't see you listed as involved in any big cases. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah? And what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Seems to me that baby is indeed on suspicion. But Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, looks like the hitman fired from outside. Be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. A 4-minute game. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? It looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right, and I know the telephone number of the junkyard payphone too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out. As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. The telephone thing's a good idea, but I'm gonna try. Hello, chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. Want chicken dinner, please? Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Stay here. Now I can go to the chicken kitchen. It's not what I want to press. That's funny. What's the matter? The phone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. What? Apparently in this 4-minute before death world, we can't just use the phone lines whenever we want. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. But I want to stop that criminal! It's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. See Pain of Phoenix? Yeah, it was funny. Man, I want a green suit. I'd look great. That was definitely suspicious, no questions. Better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. What's up? I've been watching Lynn, just like you told me to, and I know something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cameron was right. She was hiding a notebook when I came in. A notebook, eh? Yes, in a very suspicious manner, and I'm a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's say it's pink, and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Gotta think of it. She was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, some will be over later. Don't let on you notice anything. Hey, look at that! The phone line is glowing red. It would work if you tried it now. I bet you're right. Detective, he's talking to us outside in the junkyard. And that's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Been waiting for you. What are you? A test lab? That sounds like an old grandpa. Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray. Just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like. Now then, about that gunshot dude that took your life. Heard it way up on the upper level a scant few minutes from now. Ben is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a special few have powers like that. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on, hop in. Alright. Horrible hitman that's after me is upstairs, isn't it? Yes, apparently. In other words, can't stop him if we stay down. Let's do it then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. Can I do it again? Unless I find a different way. Aha! It works once more. Okay. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. Must be around here somewhere, preparing to take a shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try and find it fast. I'm going to make good and sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others. There's a gleam in her eyes that's absolutely blinding. She walks so slowly, and it annoys me. Yeah, missed. Well then. I'm aware the time is passing. Time is always passing. I'm not really sure you needed to use your bicycle just to get over here. See my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month now for sure. There he is! The horrible Hitman! I think his name was actually Tango, but that doesn't matter anymore. We have to stop him from shooting fast. Yeah, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it! So I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The Hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really going to stop him. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets shot in. I still don't know. A nightstick? That's what it's called? If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So it sounds like he won't show up in spots where we want to say. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty scandalous rumors about him. Oh, look at that! One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights out here altogether. Apparently, we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. And just so another detective could see that he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle to the place to work the headline. A very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things away. got in the way of me. Fucking time person. Get back here. Which means we must turn on the other light. Yes, just like that flashing around. It's me. It went off by itself. Scared the heck out of me. I'll just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at summits. They won't even let us use all our searchlights at once. Oh boy. We want to be free to at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. Hey, I told you to lay off that thing. I told you it wasn't me. No, I don't know what's going on. This is the work of... What? Hey, shut up. You cooped me out. You know as well as I do, that's the only explanation for mischief like this. Spectre Cabanella. So they tell tales about him as though he's a ghost. And Spectre Cabanella is really a very nice person. So I guess change stuff by turning this on, letting him go over there. No, 'cause then I'm just gonna go turn that light off there. Maybe that was so I think I need to turn that off. Ah! Can't believe he's too far away. Get back over here. It's quite a distance from the target. Can't work under the spot. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. This division head seems like a dark, gloomy place. Seems like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Cecil, we'll get him. Hold up. Oh, when did I become her assistant? Oh, look at that. That's one out. Okay. I know time is passing. Give me a second. Okay, but what am I meant to do? Even if we block a shot, that only buy us a little more time. Doesn't look like we can discourage him from shooting completely. The only way to deal with evil is to crush it completely. This lady detective is just a little excessive. Guess I better rewind. What else could I do? Hey, don't stand me like that. You could shorten my life. Poor little me. Your life is actually already over, actually? I don't know, you don't have to rub it in. doesn't reach. What do I do? He ordered me to stand guard over the rookie Detective Lynn. Now that I'm really looking at her, she sure is cute. Told me to call the detective outside if she did anything suspicious. I don't understand. Maybe I need to call the detective outside after all. She's so beautiful, it's criminal. Hear what the officer just said. Strange. Says it's normal, but anyway, it's not the important part. I guess that's the only thing I can do. Then what else? Then I'm going to... Really the only thing I can do? But then what else am I meant to do? What a weirdo. over here. I need you, officer sir. Fucking hell, I didn't know that wrong. I meant to. Hi, Mukwai. Oh, Mukwai, like, basically this whole game is a timed event. Could you walk back that way? What things I need to do? Nothing happens, that's funny. I thought this level was swinging crane. Swing that horrible hit. This crane. I wonder if there's some other way we can use it. Okay, don't give me that. Like, actually, give me some fucking clue of what I'm doing here. God, this is my target, blah, blah, blah. That's clearly what I meant to do, but what do I do? I don't get it. I don't know what I meant to do. If 11 doesn't do anything, then what do I do? I can't get up there. I have to waste so much fucking time because of people and their fucking paddling loops. What do I do? I don't know. I don't think there's anything else that I can possess. There has to be. Otherwise, there wouldn't be anything else that I can do for this. already tried going all the way back, and there wasn't anything else I could do. Keep going. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. Yeah. Found a nice dark spot for our blue moving hitman. I think your death has just been erased again. Wow, killing a bunch of hitmen, huh? Why not? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? That's not fair. That's the same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. Huh? You are? Why? Because your life can be saved even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. The powers of the dead can have... Why have they chosen me? I find the answer to that question tonight. Cecil, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, Detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want me again, all I have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Linda's escaped death the second time. But that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I better go see how she's doing. Okay. Looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery there. That woman holds the key, don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. Better go back to the super's office and see her. Sounds like a good idea. Cool. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn had been detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too, and maybe that would lead us to some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? Wow. Guys, can you believe it? We cleared chapter 4. How many chapters are in this game? I'm curious about it now. Go. Gotta open my Steam to check. Achievements. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, okay. Ooh. That's very cool. Money, I can't believe you'd say that to me in my chat. That's not allowed. Ugh, how are we doing for time? I guess we could do like one more. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder. But I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir, but I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel. Friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? Oh. Your wife ran from you, did she? Whew, that's gonna fucking suck, man. I'm very sorry, I had no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now find Lynn. Yes, sir. If Inspector Cabanella gets word of this, it's all over. That's bad. Because I clearly admire the guy. So our red-headed detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Phew, she's fast. Well, I guess I'll look around for leads. Still can't do anything in here. This old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir! I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped through here. Couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Oh, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. You know, no wonder you two detectives are friends. Jesus Christ. I'm very sorry, sir. I had no idea. You'll never make detective in that, right? Anyway, where's the old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very serious. Better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. These photos look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rock. The old pigeon guy was some pretty strange taste in wall decor. I swear I just saw this thing move. Oh, tell me, could it be? I sensed the tension between me and the detective and moved to get away from it. It was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement to feather my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead that might do the trick. Helpful lead? Blindingly obvious lead is... A helpful and blindingly obvious lead is staring you right in the face. Huh? It says Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What do I do? What do I do? This is a very complicated matter. What have you got there? Oh, what? This... Oh, yes, is, Wait a minute, is that... Yes, sir! It's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something like that in the report. Something about her looking at a notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. I'm too curious to know who she was calling. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. But I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know. No, sir, no. Someone might be an important lead. Better check it out. Hello, to whom am I speaking with, please? Yes, hello. This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that Detective Picard? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. gonna go file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, Detective, but what is it? That notebook, would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. Interesting. God, look at your posture. Oh, that call about. I heard you say Lynn. I don't really know. If I had to make a guess, though, I'd probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where nothing's going on is inside your head, Bailey. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean, but that's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in a form of a question. So Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know? According to my log, I've been calling here nearly every night as of late. Let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call her. But what exactly is this place? There's another photo there. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. Rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. So it's a prison. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night, so I wouldn't forget any of them. Can't keep them in your head? It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power. What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. So, let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9. That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Aw, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay. I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. There you go again, fooling around with that thing. Wasn't me. Don't lie! You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for an emergency. Oh yeah, sure. way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. Emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies, don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Well, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad state of affairs. Officer Bailey, my kind of guy. I like this guy. Anyway. What a lovely place. I don't see any customers hungry for chicken tonight. I hear singing coming from the kitchen. I'm not singing. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. It's not a bad singer, but I guess I'd better be going. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Emma was right. Maybe it was a mistake. I was ever born at all. But wait a minute, if I'd never been born, Amelia wouldn't be here right now. It's gotten to the point where I don't know what my mistakes were. What defines a mistake anyway? If something isn't right, does it make it a mistake? No. Oh, come on, you were so curious to know about this guy's life. The entrance to a nearly deserted dimly lit park. The sad voice of a young man drifts over to me on the breeze. I feel so all alone. Yeah, it was a pain in the neck, but now he's gone. I feel almost like I've been abandoned by the gods. He is a complicated young man. Also, why is there so much god talk today? That's all. Oh. Oh, back again? Yeah, just checking to see if anything's new. Well, let me see. A moment ago, your corpse was taken away by the police. It was? Oh. Guess I'll never see my poor corpse again. Nothing was permanent. We lose everything in the end. But there are some things we can get back, right? I suppose you are, right? The corpse is gone, so I'll just stop there. Alright. Guess we will just hang out here. kind of excitement I need to wake me up. I told you it's only for emergencies, don't play with me. I told you it wasn't me. You know, I thought this work would get a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't know which is my real job, going on rounds or building houses out of cards. Well, you'd better know. And you ought to know that I'm just kidding. Phone call. Oh, I kind of need to have that open. Something up and down. Hello? Lynn? I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective, I can't do that tonight. Can't? But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from the other detectives a minute ago asking for you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey, do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Oh, well, I've got to go. I'll call again tomorrow. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'd better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. To write it down on one of your important to-do lists. And then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean, you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. Looks like she's dead. Better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Excuse me, mister. Talk to me. This room. There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Do you see one? Huh? Then how did... Must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the Murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Let's go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. What a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murder. Things ever get dull for our redhead. I know lives that inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. This is time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Okay. Haha! I died again. I thought you'd be a little more brave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. Scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy. Guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't ripe. Young up. I see. That's the truth behind your unlocked room murder? So the murderer was the mechanical murder machine. Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. It must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fired his arrow, it's all over. You know what, Cecil? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why's that? You know, because the murder is mechanical. To this point, I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. Now, I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago turns on... When the 4 minutes go me turns on the light. That's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. Looks like they keep on solving. It looks like they keep on solving this one. The key to solving this one is understanding this device. As long as I've been room locked up in darkness, I must thought the truth could be found. From darkness, maybe time is right. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Ah, we're birds of a feather! We should get together and talk about it sometime. Go on, have some fun, please. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. Do it anyway. And ran away. The detectives yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me. And the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scolded by the scene? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. There goes, the murder machine has started. And if the whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. But before that happens, it's up to me to use my ghost tricks. Must be some way to stop the domino effect. Just have to find it. I know this toy is a spinning wheel that moves down the pole. There's the thread attached to it. This toy seems to be the heart of the mechanism. So... Interesting. How am I liking the game? It's really interesting. It's interesting. I completely get why people enjoy this game a lot. Okay. Okay, I know what I need to do now. I need that door open first. How do I get that open first? Yeah, I need to get it open first. How do I do that? And then get back up. Wow. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You keep your promise. You kept your promise, didn't you, Cecil? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It was all for my own benefit anyway. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end. Those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. The party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. So, shall we go back now? Back to your new present. Cecil, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. You are here! I knew it! I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head and I'm uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There! That tone! It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange about the case. Some big mystery, I firmly believe that. So, anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Then as my only lead, I would like to ask her about a few things. You have your life and your memory back now, so let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away, so you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you were a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. So I had some important information about that you wanted? That's right, you called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You said you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight. Tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it. Even given how fishy it sounds. You're the last person I wanted to hear that from, you know. But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. That's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy. I guess I understand. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camila, how do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camila alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camila or Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them, the people who are calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target. Could this night possibly get any worse? Does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say. When it rains, it pours. Is it the time you admitted you need... You admitted you need me, you my powers? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camila. Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Cecil? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead, if you leave. I just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule? Prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in the cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See ya. But don't die again if you can help it. Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery with me. So we started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. Get to the prison. Ooh. I'm hot. It's hot in my room. But you know what? I kind of get it. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. It's a cool game. The mechanics are interesting. I'm enjoying the puzzle solving. Yeah, so I guess we'll just have to see the story unfold. Like, I'm not like hard super into it, oh my god, this is so amazing, right? But I'm like, yeah, this is good. This is good, and I can see why people might fucking love this game. It's pretty cool. So yeah, we'll definitely play more of this. I'm enjoying it. The soundtrack is really cool, actually. Kinda rad. I'm getting into it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, watching me play Ghost Trick. It's going well. I think based on how many chapters there are and how long this took us, I think there'll be like 2 more streams of this, and then I finish the game. We'll see. Who to raid? I'm like following that online. Ugh, lots of people. I can't believe people are streaming today. What the hell? I can get a palm. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'm playing more. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe next week. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Usually at 9, but I've been streaming later, especially with collaborations with Cultural Lamb and stuff. Hi Jinsumi. Yeah. So this will be good. I released towel covers every Friday on my YouTube if that's something you're interested in. I think it's really cool and stuff, and I hope you guys think it's cool too. Yeah. I should eat some food. I haven't had proper food today, so I'm gonna go eat something. You guys enjoy yourself. Bye bye, people. Bye bye. I love you all. Mwah.